telling a story lost in time. The way it starts and the way it ends. Never again making a story seem dismayed. With zero stars, but just one end. How I love to embrace the future breaking out of shades from the past, still ablaze. Save your tears for the day so far away, to irrigate the wilderness that's still messy in the world, waiting to be lit, to spread over the river that's so dry and dead. Let ships that run aground relaunch their sails. How I love to embrace the future breaking out of shades from the past, still ablaze. Seeds bear new life when flowers that petals linger far, awaiting one last dance, shaking up all the dust from the past. New stories have yet to start.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back up. What was I doing? Yes, hello. I'm back. I'm doing some stuff in the background here. I'm also trying to download my previous streams because I kept forgetting to download them, and I'm a little bit behind on them. By the way, if you miss or if you're missing one of my streams, you can reverse them. I upload them on YouTube, which you can find like the YouTube channel somewhere down below. Where was I? Okay, download. Cool. All right. How's everyone going? I downloaded the right one. Alright. How's everyone going? Welcome. So today, in around 3.5 hours, we're gonna have the 5.0 live stream, right? And we're probably gonna get some more lore on like what's gonna happen. Probably like we're gonna have a teaser of the next Archon quest. The new character Seelonen, I think that's her name's coming. And I have no idea what else to expect. I was a little bit sneaky and I went on to the Genshin Impact leaks subreddit just to peek it. I didn't like read into like opened any of the bigger posts or anything, just like went through. Obviously Seelonen's kit's there, but I haven't had a look because I don't really care. Like, why would I look at the leak from her kit when, you know, it's not that important? Well, at least for me it's not that important. And I haven't looked at any of the bigger lore stuff, but as far as I saw, I haven't seen anything too interesting or too, like, closely related to the next patch, so I actually have no idea what to expect. So let me and while we are at it, so when we are there, well, what am I saying? So today, before the live stream, I'm just gonna do some of the tribe reputation quests, because why not? And we'll see how much time we have left after. But yeah, I haven't done any tribe reputation. Well, I've done the Skillions of the Canopies tribe reputation quests first part. And that's when I'm like, huh? So if you guys haven't played it, it's a little bit of a spoiler. But so Enjo, who was in a previous event, I'm not gonna like really go into it once we're there. I'll explain it more. He is not a good guy, and he's also here, but you can barely pick up on him that he's. If you don't remember how he looks like, it's quite hard to like see that it's him. But I remembered, and I'm like, wait, that's Enjo. So I'm pretty sure it's him. We never, like, we are not given a name for this guy, the one in the quest yet, but I'm pretty sure it's Enjo. So yeah. Also, my nail is breaking here. I hope it's not gonna get any worse. Anyway, let me put you guys on the other side here. Is my stream notification going off? Okay, that's fine. We'll get there. So, I don't know what I should do first and foremost. Hang on. Let me put the music here. Is the volume all good here? Yes. Awesome. So we're back in Genshin. So these things have now ripened. There is a chest here that I want to open, so I'll do that real fast because I remember finding it. Hello!
Into the wind.
Anyone else? Okay, no. Right.
One with nature. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay, and... Ooh, more of these berries. I need these. Alright. Ooh, what I would also need is those flame flower things. Hang on. I'm opening the interactive map. I'm not sure if this thing works still. Because I need, hang on, let me look for it. What are these? Found in the desert of Sumeru. I don't even know what this is used for. I remember getting these. Not this one. I need this. But it doesn't actually tell you where it is. Hang on, local specialties. What the fuck? Not even on the interactive map either. Hang on. Gilmore, global, puzzle chest, special items. What? Hello? I don't even know what this is for. Okay, hang on. Oh gosh. I don't know what these are. But it's fine. So I'm looking for that fire thing, which should be a local specialty. I put my face on the other side. But it's not here. Like there's also like everything from Sumerian, even these are here, but that flame thing that I'm after, hang on. This one, Embercore flower, is just not here. So I don't know where it is. Anyways, whatever. Hang on. My face here, there, cool. Because I can't find these, but I don't know where these are. Okay, whatever. Oh, those are birds. So if I find some of those, I'll be very happy about it because they are kind of rare to find. Also, how much? Oh gosh. I mean, how many condensed resin do I have? 1. Alright, I can convert the rest eventually, I guess. Oh wow, okay, hang on. I'll have some stuff to do here, so I'll just do that real fast. I'll convert my resin. And gift some sigils to that tablet thing. Also, I can't sit comfortable. I can't find my comfy spot. There. Okay, this is relatively comfy. There. Cool. Wait. Okay. And we go here. Okay, actually, no, I can just walk around. Is that my commissions? Yes. Good. Very good. Well, I'm here. Katrin.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
Very good.
Biggest one in history.
Alright, I think I'm going the right way. Ah yes, that's this way.
Time to go.
These guys just spawned in here, that was weird. I need the tablet. Found it, beautiful. Alright. Hey, let me offer you some stuff. Yeah, sure. Oh. Wow. Okay, I've jumped 5 levels. Alright, that's done. That's completed. What I want to do this. Also, I think I'm at 90 wishes. Yes. I just earned like 3 more. 2 more. But I'm at 92 wishes. Awesome. So I should have enough for everyone. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Oh, hang on. There. I still need to complete. I don't know how to complete these. 47. Trial of Horns. Okay, well, let's do this one then. I don't know who else I can put here. I can put Yelan here for the rapid movement. And maybe Nahida, I don't know. Pyro and Geo damage bonus. Okay, so for this one, we can do a classic this for the second one. Okay, nice. Easy.
Show me your moves.
Sharing my knowledge.
Quietly now.
Show me your courage.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Courage.
Courage, 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 courage. What is happening? What is happening?
Surprise! Carving waves!
Oh god.
Over here!
Did I do it? Yes! Okay, nice. I did do the challenge. Very good.
Overruled! Teamwork is strict!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
Into the wind.
Stabilize!
Oh god. Oh god. That's a big boy.
This is order!
Hey Sparky, how you doing? Welcome.
Going in!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. Wait, what?
Solidify! I will have order!
Let's light it up!
And I'm...
Teamwork is dream work!
Oh god.
The wind
Fuck.
knows me.
Fuck. Ah! Oh gosh. What the fuck is happening? Oh god. Hey, hey, hey. We're friends! We're friends!
Stabilize!
Into the wind.
Overruled! Witness mine!
I'm good. Oh Jesus, that doesn't count. What do you mean, silver? I had everything. Aw. I'm just waiting for the live stream, honestly. I'm drinking some beer. I had some turmeric tea in this thing. Which is honestly really good. I didn't expect it to be this good, but it is very nice. So I'm actually pour myself a cup because it is fucking hot in this thermos thing. Oh. The thing is, right? That I accidentally dropped the filter in the water bottle, so now I can't get it out. But I will try. Retry this round. I just need to retry the round.
Transfix! Everybody stand back!
This is order!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
Okay.
Laid bare. Everlasting as
I
the moon!
don't know why I've done that.
Transfix! Teamwork is dream!
Gather!
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay. Where's the main guy? You just need to defeat the main guy. I figured it out.
Everybody stand back!
Oh god. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good.
Stabilize!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my...
Teamwork is dream!
Oh god. Okay. 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 Come on! Okay. Great. Finally! Nice. I figured out how this thing works. I haven't played Genshin in a while and dropping up filter. Oof, lol. What do you mean by dropping off filter? Oh, dropping the filter and the tea. Yes, okay, yes. I understand what you meant. Yeah. I mean, look, now Gensh, like right now, because they dropped this new area, like the newest nation just dropped like a month ago or so. It's actually pretty fun. So I recommend it. Vaporize and melt. Okay. It's probably because you haven't played for a while. Sometimes Genshin does that. If there's a returning player into the game, they give them like very early pity. Which is, you know, it is pretty good for you. I'm waiting for the next character that comes out. And how do you like Netland after like not playing Genshin for a while?
Clouds high, the birds call. Useless.
Where's the enemy?
One with nature. Cyclone. Fallen leaves adorn my evil conquering.
Hey, how's it going, Cheese? Well, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not playing Star right now.
Here. Worthless.
I hate to break it to you, man.
The birds call. The wind knows me.
Is it 5? Hang on. No. Did I not write the proper name for the stream? It can happen. It happened before.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
It doesn't look the same. Oh, 4.1. You're right. 5.1. 5 point. I've got used to the 4.1s, okay? You don't? It looks the same because you. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything to that. Thank you, Sanity, for pointing out that it's 5.1. I wanted to write 5.1, and I think it's just muscle memory that I wrote 4.1. Oh, this OST is fire. It's not bad, I've only explored it a little. It's nice, I actually quite like it. Sparky. It's the right game. It's not. I've already swapped it to Genshin Impact. What do you mean?
Let's play.
You're just trying to make me get confused. I know you.
Everybody stand back.
You're kind of rude. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Brace yourself. Nice and spicy.
Oh god.
Time for takeoff.
That's kind of rude, honestly.
Mind the deluge.
Eat this.
Here comes another.
Booba, get them. Think you can get away?
Can Venti do this?
Why do they never?
Cascade.
Oh god. I can't see what's happening.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Let's light it up. Everybody, you're toast.
Be still.
Let's play. Nice and spicy. Time for takeoff.
There you go. Good enough. Amazing, the professional gaslighter. Why are you like this? I don't enjoy you being like this, cheese. Got fogged. That's all I can really say. Also, this turmeric tea is really good. If you guys ever at Pak'n'save, which is an Australian New Zealand supermarket chain, they have this like really nice turmeric lemon tea. That's really good. I think it's either yeah, I've noticed that before, that when combat is happening, it gets really fucking blurry.
Solidify.
It's the combination of New Zealand as a country not having great internet, because, you know, we're in the middle of the fucking ocean, and my computer is not designed for streaming. So these two combined causes my stream quality to drop every time I'm trying to fight something. But it's I can't really do much about it at the moment. I've tried a few things, nothing really works. The holy combo, yes. Well, to be fair, I can update my hardware and get myself like an actual gaming PC, and probably that would help a little bit, but it still wouldn't help my ping being 150 in New Zealand. And it's because the country's internet
If
is
you'd like
shit.
to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Alright. Get prepared to not understand anything that's going on.
Huni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
No, apparently she
It's
does
okay.
not.
Toba helped me, and we met some kind strangers who helped us, and
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
yeah, actually, they did, in big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
That's not a great way of...
Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Huni.
That's not a great way to parent your child. Starving them because they misbehaved. That is not the pinnacle of parenting right there. Get full combat in progress. It will solve the screen issue. To be fair, my game doesn't get laggy. It's just the stream quality drops. Fucking kids in game. Yeah, prime parenting. If they misbehave, starve them. Awesome. Oh, this tea is so good.
It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well,
Please don't kill us.
I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here.
He is
Now,
at least
I trust
reasonable.
that you're sensible
He's still
who know
starving his
better
child.
than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please! They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before. Be nice to them.
Kanich! Wait! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
Yes, I am one of them, actually.
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed.
I mean...
We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
Oh, now we're talking.
Look,
Seriously, though,
we
don't
didn't try to kidnap your
Already
child.
forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
I like this guy.
Oh, you just
Starving
arrived,
kids
I
is
take
a
it, and
staple
it
in
would
some
be my honor
cultures.
to give you a
I am
hero's
getting
welcome
so
tonight.
cancelled. Jeez, what the hell? Turmeric tea. I'm turning into a walking advertisement for this tea. I'm going to bring the box in and show it to you. I've never had turmeric tea before, and I found it this week in the supermarket. This is turmeric and lemon, and it turns the tea bag yellow because it's turmeric. And it's so good. By the way, that's okay. End of the advertisement section. Back to the game.
Careful now, that's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
Save the VIP achievement. If you need a favor, let's talk.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed.
Of course, I'm getting
Go
the
inside now,
job.
Mooney. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay, look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests.
I hope they still feed the child.
Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King.
Okay. Make it your stick when you make it big sure when you might get sponsored by them. You reckon? By a tea company? I mean, I would take it. I like their tea. They have this not very nice, what is it, vanilla chai tea? That's it's so good. That's my other favorite. This one, the turmeric tea, became my my favorite along with the vanilla tea. They are taking the spot together on the first place. Second place, I would say, one of those this other tea companies, raspberry strawberry tea. That's really nice. I'm getting old. I'm drinking tea like an old person.
Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came
really?
at a great cost.
I don't know that.
Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day.
I did not pay attention to this at
Normally,
all.
Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the abyssal power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
Hey, so he's still alive?
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The
guys need to
abyssal
feed him?
power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King so that he will remain sound asleep.
Okay. So, the quality YouTuber recommend him. His deal is that he tries to break games and is British. I love that your like selling point is that you're British. That's one of your main selling points, and you only have 2 selling points. Nice.
However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation.
I just fixed
Only
the
5
tree.
months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment.
Okay.
Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
I love the happy music in the background.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, Right now, we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
You reckon?
Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
It is Kinich.
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain.
So he's greedy. Hang on. As an individual who worked in marketing, you need to be aware of your selling points. Build your brand with them, and no matter how simple they are. You mean, look. For them, breaking games and being British is actually a pretty funny combination.
I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that
they don't like it,
insufferable
because
how he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Okay.
Paimon has to agree on that last part.
What are your selling
The
points?
fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think?
So what are my selling points? I don't know. I guess that I do dumb shit. Because I don't think about things. And I just do them. And I get weirdly sexual about some of the hot bundles in Genshin and in Staria. I guess that. And my accent not being perfectly great and my brain's falling apart. That's fine though. Those are not really selling points though.
Well, there's only a few days left before the ceremony. We can't afford to waste what little time we have on negotiating with him. No, I much prefer if you would consider taking his place.
Well, and what if I say no?
Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with
Big
me
tree
to
in
the
the
other side of the
background.
mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. Less experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Weird start Genshin, man. Yes, I guess that's right. Meanwhile, in a hidden cave.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahula How behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau.
Oh god.
Bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to
But
my
not all about you,
ears.
don't forget
Exactly
the
the kind
mission,
of reaction
thank you.
we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
We don't care.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death! Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away.
Okay.
You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Okay.
Is that it?
Okay.
Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss?
Not really, I guess. Okay, so Genshin is now targeting 5-year-olds. Who the hell is this Pokemon Picture Sticker Wonder Story? He's a special character. I think he's like a one-off character for this one particular character. So his name, this guy, is Kinich. And he has the Pixel Pokemon thing, who is an annoying little shit. And no one... It's either like it divides the community. Either people like him or they absolutely despise him. I'm in the team of burn the shit to the ground, but this is not Xiao. He looks like Xiao, but this is actually not Xiao. This is someone else. But I'm glad you know who Xiao is. That's something.
It's the extreme sports. The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I
His
think you call it
twin? No,
bungee
they're not related.
jumping?
They just look
Anyway,
very
I
similar.
was very impressed. That is what I call
I
embracing
called
the
him the
spirit of
Dendro
adventure.
Xiao because he's
Look,
Dendro.
I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
Why the fuck are you doing
Scum-sucking
this?
swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run! And
They're probably saying the same character twice. It is okay with the difference that this guy is actually human and he cares a lot about money, whereas the other one is just emo.
I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
What? You can't just sell yourself to the abyss, Kinich. Of course they still change him a little bit, yeah, I guess. Ooh, is that Barry? No. Hey, Kingscar, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh.
The abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those
Yeah.
are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Okay.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option.
I mean,
More
we've
to the point,
been
though, the Sacred
in the
Flame
Night
is able to
Kingdom.
burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Okay.
So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
I guess so.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that.
Okay.
First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way.
Okay.
The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kinich is capable of this.
They really don't like Kinich, and I can kind of understand.
Falling to the ground?
So can you, Paimon? I guess she can, yes.
Of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Oh my god.
Well, don't worry.
Since
it's
when
not
are you
a
my
requirement
marketing
of the ceremony.
person?
You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not
Really,
allowed to
she
do
is
is turn
dumb.
back.
Thanks for Genshin, man. Jeez, why did you become my marketing person all of a sudden? I thought we were just chatting.
The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
Okay.
What actually happens if you do turn?
You don't need to tag me. Oh my god.
Don't just go out.
Well, if you're not careful, you might get burned.
Okay.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Fuck, I almost
Oh, no.
I
Don't
almost spilled
worry.
the tea.
Today is just a practice. The order
Don't
doesn't
forget
matter.
it.
You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the
wish.
braziers. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Okay. So I'm near the same type? No. Your type is a lot more different than mine. But that's okay. At least we're not gonna
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Okay. Wait. How do I do this? Ah, I need to spit things on it. Okay. Hang on. Wait. What? Hey, what the fuck? How do you do this then? It doesn't want to get lighted. The fuck? Hang on. Okay. Approach. What the hell? Do you guys think it's bugged? Oh my god! Look, I don't think you have to, do you have to advertise for Kingscore specifically, though? I don't get this. Apparently, I just need to go close to it. Wait, that was another one that I missed? There's another one that I've missed. That's why. Okay. Okay. That was the issue. I see. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I see Cosmo. Yo, Cosmo is in my team because he's good at what he's doing, so... Yep, Cosmo is now part of my team. You're welcome. Wait, where am I going next?
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
Oh my god. Fine.
Overruled.
What is this gameplay? You get turned into these other creatures because it's like a special mechanic in this area that you can fly around with these creatures if that's what you're... Oh, cheat, hang on.
outperformed all of the other previous camps.
She's also like, since the last time we downloaded Spy. Oh, goddamn! Jeez! Stop! There was a character we agreed on, but I don't remember. Yes, Risley, he is hot. And that we agreed on. Only you have the same team for father, hell yeah! Look, we are twinning! Yay! What do you mean I outperformed all the previous ones? I literally had to like light shit.
If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Paimon could probably get the job done too.
Although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Don't worry about the ginormous pyramid in the background.
Sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kinich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Okay, so
just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
So, Chase, the reason why this guy is dressed in green is that in this one nation there are 6 tribes, and all the 6 tribes, like within the Pyro nation, they represent each other elements, and the Pyro Archon represents the fire. So these guys are Dendro, and there's another one that's Geo, and there's another one that's Hydro. So the others haven't been released yet. But each of the 6 tribes within this nation, they represent another thing. So that's why they are dressed in different colored clothes other than red.
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youth go to develop courage.
It technically is, but it also has like smaller sections.
If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Yeah, but better.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
For instance, my payment.
See you later then.
You have my gratitude.
Okay.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one
going-
feels a little
I was going to say native,
Anyway,
but I
let's take a
realized I'm
break
the only
before
one
heading back to
American.
Trinidad's place.
I guess. Yes. I'm sorry, Kinich, that I'm taking your place. Also, you can just come and talk to me. I'm not trying to take your job. Also, he's such a bitch. He's like, okay, if you pay me enough, I will betray my own nation. Kinich is a whore. Or Kinich being whore stuff. Shower stalker? Yes.
One with nature.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Yeah, I am the target. Also, there is supposed to be a pyro CD somewhere around here, but I still don't know where it is. Not there. It's not there.
Transfixed.
Oh, look, it's Yelan. I like Yelan. I wonder why you like Yelan, you filth. Absolute filth. all of them. That is actually kind of false information. Some countries have on and off switches on power outlets, but a lot of them don't. So, for instance, most of the European countries don't have on and off switches on the power outlets. And places like the UK and actually New Zealand, they have on and off switches on the power outlets, but not all of them. So that is like half true, I guess. But I don't actually know where the city is. No, actually, geez, New Zealand has on and off switches on the power outlets. Which I actually like. I think it's a pretty good invention, if I have to be honest with you. I kind of like it. British influence, not surprised. You're right, actually. I like the power switches, actually, on the outlets. I don't mind it. I think it's kind of nice. All right, no, I don't know where it is. A color. I've done some reputation stuff. Oh look, it each looks so cute here. Okay. Yeah, there's also Australia and New Zealand have the same type
Traveler?
of power outlets.
Paimon?
Hey, Kanich.
Kanich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
Hey there. You live
I'll
here.
get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Yes.
Oh, the Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
I mean, yes.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right.
Okay.
He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
What, to kill it?
To the Night Kingdom?
You mean to kill it?
To his death.
Oh my god!
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Paimon's right, actually, with this one. I have to...
Too
It
blunt?
pains me to say, but...
Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
Nice, thank you.
That's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
It is
And
also
that
a
glory comes at
liability.
a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
I mean, he is kind of right. Pulls out... Why did you say so? Pulls out American gun. Oh god.
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
I mean, he's
Still,
kind of
is
right.
killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so time?
How does he plan on killing him?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted
Okay,
us to
about the
purge,
protocol,
but
yes.
he did say there were some more details to
Yes,
go over
it's
before the ceremony.
it's weird. The US is
And
weird,
it
but
sounds
we
like
already
you'll know for
established
sure
that.
soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
Hang on. I think we are a little out of our
I know
depth
this
here.
must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like
guess
to
so.
make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Okay. I can take the stack of feed. I can take. Hang on, what? Oh, I can take a step up if you want. It was somehow strange to look. Nah, it's
Good.
fine. I'm good.
See you soon.
Okay. Well, are we going to kill the Mountain King or not? So now that his companion is dead, he's very angry. I guess so. That is reasonable, I guess. And now he wants to kill the thing that
mighty
killed his
Outlanders,
companion.
You have returned. Did you have a good rest?
I mean, it is
It
nighttime.
was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
So how does that work?
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems.
Okay. I guess so.
One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
was-
Asleep, huh?
As far as I was aware, hunt was a normal thing around the world. Yeah, it kind of is, I guess. But you need to be like a professional hunter and have a permit to be able to hunt.
Precisely. In previous years, the Flamebearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis.
Okay. So I love that he's now trying to get us to kill the Mountain King, so he and his tribe doesn't have to bear the responsibilities. That's actually kind of backstabby. How do you have such a nice daughter and you're kind of like backstabby, Mr. Trinidad? Not one of my approval, but a hobby. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. The only reason, the only way I would approve of hunting and professional like hunters, if it's for population control. Like if it's getting out of hand, like a certain type of animal is like they're just too big in numbers, and then they just have to like take a few of them. That's the only way I can kind of approve of it. It's not great, but sometimes we just don't have a choice.
But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seemed to wield the Sacred Flame quite effortlessly yesterday.
So you just want us to kill the Mountain King so you wouldn't have to bear the responsibility, and the responsibility would rest with an Outlander. That's kind of sneaky.
With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
If it's for that or food, but for a fun part, it seems psychopathic. I know, right? Like, so people who do it as a hobby and just like have fun, it's kind of psychotic. Okay, so there was this guy. Story time! Story time! Back in the day, my older brother, had a friend. I think they're still friends. And the guy's dad was a professional hunter, and himself became a professional hunter too. And they went to school with he went an actual like school for learning forestry and everything around it. And like we dated for a very short period of time. And he told me that he was a hunter, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of strange. But that, yeah, he like showed me photos of his trophies and everything, and I'm like, okay. He didn't last, not because he was a hunter. That's a weird hobby, but I would have been like, okay. But for other reasons, he just didn't last. I've met him a few times in the years because, you know, he's still one of my brother's friends. But yeah, it's been awkward. It's a deal breaker. I can see that. It was like the guy was nice. Like on his own, he was nice. He was still like, okay, that was another weird thing about him. Now that I'm thinking about it, he told me that he has a younger brother, and I'm like, oh, cool, I guess. Fun fact, he has a younger brother. And the more, like, he was like, oh yeah, my brother is like doing this, he lives at home with my parents and all that. Oh, okay, cool. After like a few dates, it started to become strange, like this younger brother. Turns out that he was trying to like make a joke because his younger brother is a dog. It's the family dog that he calls his younger brother. And I didn't pick up on it for a long time, and he was telling more and more about his younger brother, and I was like, well, that's weird. And then it came out after a while that, yeah, actually my younger brother is the family dog. I'm like, okay, so you don't have any siblings? No, he's an only child. I'm like, okay. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it was actually a little bit weird. I wouldn't expect that. Yeah, because it's so weird. Like, why? Okay, he didn't really lie because he was making, like, he did it intentionally to, like, prank me. But I have a colleague who does it as, like, a prank as well. But it just, like, it makes no sense. Like, lying about you, like, having a sibling. And it's like, I'm joking. I actually don't have a sibling. I'm like, okay. Cool story, bro. Like, why is it funny? This colleague of mine, he kept saying different dates for his birthday. Every week, it was the following week when he had his birthday. And he was like, oh yeah, actually my birthday is like next week as well. And I'm like, cool, which day? Oh, like Wednesday or something. I'm like, cool. And like half a day later, oh, by the way, I was joking. It's not actually my birthday. And I'm like, okay. That colleague of mine is weird, and he does that all the time, and he's so convincing. He's like, oh, actually, yeah, I'm actually a certified nurse. I'm like, cool. So why aren't you working as a nurse? Oh, because I don't like cleaning up people's poop. Like, in the hospital. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. And I can, like, half an hour later, no, I'm joking, I'm not actually a nurse. I'm like, what's the point? It's not funny. It's not interesting that much. Like, if you're a certified nurse, good on you, but it's not that interesting that it would be like, oh my god, and then it's like, oh no, it's not even true. It's just weird. Like, I don't know, like, I don't even know. I didn't know my birthday or my middle name. But you don't know your birthday? Really? That's interesting. It's just mildly interesting, I guess. It's the same. Like, look, if you tell me that, oh, I don't actually remember my birthday, but this person keeps trying to join me. This is like the millionth time this person's trying to join me in the last few weeks. Like, if you tell me like, oh, I don't remember my birthday, and I'm like, oh. Okay. And then like an hour later, oh, actually, that was a joke. I actually know my birthday. I'm like, that's not even funny. Like, it's the type of jokes that people sometimes try to tell me, and it's like, oh yeah, it's actually, I'm saying it as a joke. I'm like, but it's not funny though. Like, I want to believe that I have a pretty good sense of humor, and I can laugh at stupid shit. But you know, trivial stuff like that is like, what's the point? Like, it's not even funny. So, okay, so your parents never told you. Then why didn't you ask? Oh, Big Gordo came home. So if you, okay. I didn't care, okay. Some parts of your life very intrigues me, Kingscar. Birthday is such a basic thing for me. It's like, oh yeah, you learn it at a very young age when you like actually start learning the month and the days in the month and all of that, and then you figure out your own birthday, and then you know when your own birthday is, and I don't know, and then you just didn't know when your birthday was. It's kind of basic. I don't know. It's not even a fun fact about the person. It's just a fact about the person. It's not even fun. It's just a fact.
Traveler?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Okay.
Seems like Tumeric was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Okay. My parents didn't tell me a lot of things. I had a lot of confusion as I was growing up because my parents used to joke what they said food when asked for dinner. A lot of things about your life baffles me so much. Like, you don't like how much. It's not. I'm not trying to insult you or anything, but how much you just don't know. I'm so sorry, but like, for instance, the coffee thing, when we were talking about coffee a few months back, and you didn't know that coffee is not supposed to have sugar in it. It's kind of baffles me, and how you didn't know what a kiwi fruit is. It's just weird how there's just so many information that for me is like trivial. You just don't know. And I'm not trying to insult you. I swear to God, it just surprises me every time. So what, you didn't know what a turkey is, like the bird? Or you didn't know what the meat turkey is from? Or that you thought that turkey is made out of Turkish people? Oh, and who are you?
Huh, you're here.
I am, actually.
Ganich, Elder Trinidad said that.
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
When something got with such sugar in it, we never had a fruit that bread as far as I'm aware. It's just that it's just odd. And like for me it's just odd. Okay, to be fair, if I'm looking at a meat, like a cooked meat or like a fried meat or something, just by looking at it, sometimes I would have trouble telling you what it is. Like, except when it's steak, because steak looks like steak, and you know it's beef. But, like, if I don't try and taste what it is, I might not be able to tell you right away what meat I'm trying to eat. I've run into a few times when it's like a stew, and it has meat in it, and I didn't know what meat was in this stew. And I couldn't tell just by looking at it because, you know, it was diced meat. It looks all the same. And I tried it and it was fish. So, and I hate fish, so I spit it out. But yeah, it's like just by looking at it, I'm sometimes having trouble telling you what, like when it's cooked, like what meat is in front of me. If I don't know beforehand what meat it is, I might not be able to tell just by looking at it. I would need to like try it. And once I've tried it, I probably would be able to tell. Except if it's a meat that I don't usually eat. Like if someone would give me like rabbit meat, I might not be able to tell. Or like some unusual meat that I don't eat, you know? The one thing that I would always be able to tell what it is duck and goose. Because those have a very distinct taste and I really like it.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat.
It's our pleasure.
I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night.
Oh, nice. Thank you. That's good news. I would just know it's meat. If it's fake meat, I might not be able to tell if it's meat, but obviously after I tried it, I would be able to, like, tell if it's not actual meat, but like something fake. Those meats are not in the US. I know it's like it's hard to find them in New Zealand as well. Like I haven't seen any places sell rabbit over here, but it would be hard to find them in Europe as well. But what kind of makes me a little bit sad is that there's no goose or duck over here that I can just buy and prepare. Because goose and duck, I swear to God, if you have a chance to try it, it's really good. Like if you are at a fancy restaurant, Chinese places usually have duck. Or like Thai places. I've seen Thai places have duck as well. And they are really good. So I encourage you to try it if you have the chance. But yeah, it's hard to find them just out and about. Which is weird because, you know, duck is also a domesticated animal, like it's poultry. So I'm not sure why it's not really a thing. I guess it's more like rare to eat duck in certain places, but and it's more like back home it's more expensive. Like goose would be the most expensive to buy and prepare, and duck would be less expensive but still more expensive than just, I don't know, buy the regular common meat. So I don't know.
However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes. From Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
Is there no solution that would satisfy both sides?
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
I'm on let's sneak off to some other tribe.
It won't solve anything. You just need some time to think this through, that's all. Don't worry. We'll come up with something if we put our heads together.
Thank you both. There are still 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kenichi, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
Okay.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
We are outside, Paimon. Hang on, I'm reading. I did have a culture shock with the seafood here. At home, seafood is served along with other seafood, and you would have crab and shrimp in a single dish. In the south, shrimp is the main dish and comes with potatoes and corn. Ah, okay. Well, that's interesting. Look, the US is so big, and every state is like its own like microculture. So I'm not that surprised that it's different and it's a culture shock from state to state, especially if the states are like quite far away from each other. But I'm glad that you guys have so much around. The US, like, we tend to shit on the US. Like, you guys tend to shit on the US as US citizens. And I tend to be like, oh, okay, well, maybe it's not a great place to be. But it's great because you can experience so many different things without actually leaving your own country. Like, you hop on a plane, you go to the other, like, into another state, and it's like entering into a different country. And it's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like it. It's very different, like from east to west to north to south. It's so different, and it's kind of cool, in my opinion. As much as the US has its own problems, this aspect of it is kind of cool.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Kenichi,
yeah.
Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the Flamebearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Feel like I'm in another country. Every day I had a new headache for a year. God, yes, I guess so.
I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it!
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
No, not really.
Yeah. What was it again? Oh, right! We need to talk about How. He's completely unhinged.
That's a point. Where is he today?
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him
what?
a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a How, he said you two were investigating some Abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
I'm at 200
Yes, that's the angle
wishes.
I've been
Hell
working
yeah.
on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the Abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space.
So who are you saving for? Are you saving for Silonen or the next character, or You're saving for Movica.
I did some research after the fact.
The next
Apparently
like the
they're
next character who's coming next patch. Hang on. I know that you can't hear the perfect voice acting of Kinich. Give me a second. I'll be right back. This one. Hang on. Open in browser. This one. This one. Does she ring any bells? She's really cool. I'm going to pull for her, but alright. On that note, I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm just going to pee. Right back. Oh, hello. I'm back. Oh, bye, Sanity. Sorry you missed me. I was indeed peeing. Hang on. I'm assuming the shrimp position, but I want to assume another position. Give me a sec. Ah, I feel like a beverage goblin. If you guys don't know what that is, I'll tell you. So beverage goblin is that has multiple types of beverages in front of her. This is just water. Plain old water, right? This is whatever's left of my turmeric tea. And this is whiskey and coke. I don't know. I have so many type of drinks, but oh well. Okay. Have you seen the yellow dogs? Or there's only purple dogs here?
So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside...
Look, that is you stop drinking water and vodka. Nice. You're a beverage goblin too.
Whoa, that sounds kind of crazy. Would it really work?
Oh no. Okay.
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
It's just fair enough,
I can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future.
Which I can also understand.
And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
Fair enough. I can see that too.
There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I know a way.
Are you really gonna do this?
You have any better ideas?
Not really.
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Okay.
All right. So what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
Well, yes, but we have
All I
experience
need you to do
with.
is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh,
Oh.
what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Once again, I spent time trying to figure out the whole where the music is coming from and then realize it's your game. Yeah, it's me. Sorry.
Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even
That's
if
alright,
it works,
Kidditch.
what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Either way, it sounds like there's no more in it for you.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
I can give it a
For
try.
sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us
Okay.
both.
I can hire him to hunt, yeah. Is the sun setting? Well, I'm facing west, so I guess it is. Trying to find... Oh, it is setting. Okay, great. Oh. Okay. I kind of like this new mechanic with the tribes people. Good job!
I heard you made it back from the Night Kingdom.
I did. Hello.
Very impressive. Considering your courage, conviction, and strength, I'd say you're the most outstanding warriors I've ever met. If only I could be more like you.
I am so sorry to tell you this, Wichama, but we've seen Malako.
So that's what happened. Malko, he chose to... I'm sorry. It's hard to express what I'm feeling right now. Even though we're separated by death, we still managed to accomplish something together. It's like we had the chance to fight side by side again.
Wichama!
I'll finally
I'm
be able to
sorry.
get a good night's sleep now. Malko, my friend, just keep waiting. We'll be together again one day.
I'm pretty sure that these guys were a little bit more than just friends. At this point. They were a little bit just more than friends. Just a little bit. Although I still don't know where those fire flowers are. I can't find them anywhere. Pacha. Oh, nice. Teachings of conflict. I'm just walking around. These, like, net things are a little bit scary to lay on. It's somewhere so high up. Oh, there's a chest! I thought that'd be something around here to find. Nice.
Easy money.
There's another one down there. I see you. I see you. I don't know how I'm gonna get up from here, but... Nice. Alright. I'm just gonna teleport back up. Anything else here that calls for my attention? No? Okay. I'm just hanging around. Also, I really like the mentality of Netland people. They're so chill. Ooh, a disc. Alright, I'll wait for a bit. Okay.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribe's people and take some heat off of Kenichi's back.
Okay. Okay. So who are we meeting first? A llama? Oh no, not the a child. Oh no, we've already met. Ald.
Pony, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
When is the Genshin stream? In
That's true. But the fact
2
remains
hours.
that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Oh, even the children. Hey, potatoes, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Pony, what's wrong?
Pony's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Fight, fight, fight.
Once upon a time, maybe. But not anymore.
Oh god, aren't you best friends?
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. She's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
Nah, got myself a drawing tablet waiting for delivery. Ooh, nice. What kind of I don't really know much about drawing tablets, but I hope it's a nice one.
What? Really?
Of course, I'm an expert
So
at this
that's what
stuff.
my dad wanted to talk to you about?
Yep.
To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kenich.
Wait. Speaking of Kenich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore?
I don't think he does. Huyon, I think, is the cheap brand and reliable, also friends recommended. I guess, look, if you're getting started, that's a good starting point, I guess. I don't know much about tablets, as I said, but look, if friends say that it's good and you have, like, you see pretty good reviews on it, may as well. I don't care.
We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All he said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
I bought the hobby get your brain rot prevents me from playing single player games. So I just stare at it for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm going to the gym and trying to like do other stuff because otherwise it's easy to just rot in bed and scroll on social media for hours and then like I don't have TikTok, but I do Instagram Reels, and I can waste so much time on it. You mean gym? No, like, GYM, gym. Cultural, Jesus Christ, King Scar. Ah, gum, yes, gum.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kanich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana, and I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon,
It should be Jim. Why is it Jim? I'm picturing a gun with an eye. It should be Jim. Jim is a name.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again. Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go.
That's not gonna solve the issue, though.
Now. He needs it for Turnfire Night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, well that was easy.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Visit Jimmy misses you. Oh god,
Okay,
I
take
don't
care,
want to
you two.
visit Jim, no thanks.
Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Times really are changing.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on.
Okay.
Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look.
A dance competition?
Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Hey,
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course.
Yeah.
The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
Well, now you have.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise.
I like this
It's funny.
NPC.
I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
Oh, I like this
You're not
NPC.
taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this.
Okay.
Not bad, right?
There's no music.
Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
What the fuck?
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
He
I
dances.
feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves.
Okay, as much as I liked this guy for like 2 minutes ago, I don't know how to feel about him anymore. He's running away from the responsibility because he's pretty, I guess.
The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
That's
You
kind of...
look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah. It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards.
And what about the
We take
females?
pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
And what about the females? As every male knows, what about the females? They don't know this.
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
Okay, good luck.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian
Oh no,
era.
I've actually met
They're all
one of
about
them.
collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
Oh.
A house a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
I guess so.
Yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh?
Yup.
Then do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Okay,
Who knows?
interesting.
But if it's true, Kanich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him.
Alright,
Strangely
well...
enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural
a
a
how
while
is
back,
not
and it looked
actually
to me
like an
it was
actual
depicting a Saurian and a
Saurian.
human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
A house from the Windows XP version of the game that no one's ever heard of. You might not be too far off, even.
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use that as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... You
It's
look
been
like
the
you know your way
sequel this
around a
whole
fight.
time. That'd be
I
a
don't
plot
suppose
twist.
there's any chance you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
I guess
You're seriously gonna help me out?
I mean,
It's no big deal.
uh,
Compared to some
aren't
of the
you
things we've
supposed
been
to do
roped
it to
into
prove
before, this is
yourself?
nothing.
Oh, well,
Hierarch kind
whatever.
above. You two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
I like the eye color he has. But isn't it the whole point that you're the one who's taking the picture and doing all of that? I thought that'd be the whole thing, but I guess not. Nice
I
to
got a
trust.
new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
There's another chest! I have not discovered this area too well. Hang on, I'll continue the quest in a bit. Give me a sec.
Gather! Laid bare!
Here comes the catch.
Brute force myself into this thing. Nice.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Alright, I know that there is another one. Aha! Is there? Yes, I see it. Okay. Hello?
Well.
I'm not interested in you. I'm interested in the buddy here. Hello?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Prepare yourself!
Transfix!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Busted.
Very good. Very demure, very mindful. Oh, I think I'm sitting on my pillow frog. Aha, there. Oh, sorry, pillow. This pillow is so comfy to sit on. All right. Do those noises come from the mountain? I think so. A good question. Oh. I'm starting to figure out where I am in that land, like getting to know the places. Ah, yes. Oh, are we going to find the final Sealy with this quest? That'd be awesome.
There it is.
That's the one.
It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous.
Tiago.
We'll take care of them.
It's like Diego, but it's with Tiago.
I'm not about to cramp your style.
All right. Hello.
Things are about to get dicey. Wind strider.
Oh god.
That should
was
be the
good.
last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him.
Yeah.
Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural.
It's a little on the smaller side. We've seen bigger murals, that's for sure.
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like?
I don't know.
Whatever, we're not here to decipher it, just photograph it.
Alright. It is time to take a photo. Wait, why am I so low on health? With a camera, how do the people have
Let's take it back to Tiago.
like access to a camera around here, by the way? Tiago, where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, it doesn't cure me. I thought it would. Where are you?
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
What the fuck?
I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Ancient name scholar? What the fuck? Who are you? What are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere? Sumer basically has internet implants head. They shut down the system. Hello?
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Yeah.
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans.
Well, Paimon's not a human.
Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait.
Oh, they held
are
Attack
you
of the Tree in the city
Traveler
game,
and
yes.
Paimon?
Yep.
Huh? You already know each other?
No, I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Yeah, that's
so
me.
you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
I mean, we are now
Toba's not
international
wrong, my
heroes,
friend.
so...
These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously. If you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
What happened,
Allow me to
Mr.
Pak'n'save is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history.
Okay.
On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
Okay.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
So why don't you
Now
have
it's
multiple
all
copies of
gone.
it?
That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
Oh, I thought you already published it, though.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me. I beg of you.
Where did you get ambushed?
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change. Big time.
Okay.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
Alright, well, I guess I'm helping out everyone now. Where are you? What? Fuck, it's so far away. Why did you come all the way out here, though? Eating novelette's cake? Yes, indeed. I was a criminal in most nations first. Except for like... no, in Sumeru I wasn't a criminal first and then I became a criminal. And then I wasn't a criminal again. And in Mondstadt.
You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
And here, I wasn't a criminal first either.
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
Why? So this guy has been standing here since he ambushed this guy and the guy didn't even like bring reinforcement to take him down? This guy has just been like standing here, ambushed this guy, took his book, and just hung around, I guess. Yeah, well, but that's just Ember. No one really treated us as criminals apart from Ember. So I guess that's something.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh?
This guy was just standing around.
Let's see what you've got.
Since the morning when he ambushed this guy.
Eat dirt, suckers!
And now he's running away. Oh my god.
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down!
Okay, well that was easy.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer. Please.
You're so dumb.
I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Oh yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
You threw it away?
What the fuck? Why?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Where did you throw it?
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
No, you should turn to
Pretty
ash.
strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Let's go back and see if we can
Right.
find anything.
Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Meanwhile, in a hidden cave. Oh, yeah, okay. In each?
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yupanki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see, the author is... Panshe. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, he's taken the thing!
Silence, book muncher! The great Kahula will suffer your droning
He's
voice
already
no
taken the book!
longer.
Shit.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Okay, well,
Wow,
can we just...
You are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind
Can we put him
with
in
the
the
great
jar or something?
Kahula?
I
The
second
sheer
that. I
vanity.
want to put him in the
If
jar.
that day ever comes,
Shake it.
Oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical
Are we getting
texts.
lore? We're getting lore.
All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions.
Okay.
But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahula How, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Is he... What is he doing to... How?
We're so sorry, Mr. Panshe, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Aww. The Abyss guy has gotten to it beforehand. I have two people bitching. Oh, you have Chiori? I didn't realize you pulled for Chiori back in the day.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Panshe. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind
Sorry,
it are
Quest.
still
Ah,
intact.
okay.
Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times.
I mean, didn't you publish a version of it
Now.
already?
Well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Okay, fair
Oh,
enough.
really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Okay.
Panche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right. But Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Xbalanque's power.
I see.
Yeah,
okay.
I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
Oof.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Okay, that's fair enough.
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
Okay, shut up.
I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Panche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on
You
presenting my
wanna kill
findings
this thing
to
or
Kinich.
no? We're
I
still
hoped he would be
figuring it
attending
out.
the upcoming ceremony.
We're figuring it out.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Panche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Panche. Let's go.
Okay. Seducing. Look, Kinich has a plan, okay? Kinich has a plan, apparently. So we're following Kinich's plan. That's what we are doing.
Here will do.
Okay. So, what's up?
I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
Sounds like you're not considering Panche's idea.
No, not
You
really.
heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet. Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago.
Okay. I want to be the player.
Burkina didn't fall to the Abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe.
Okay.
Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
I don't know, man. This Kinich.
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
Then we can just kill it.
Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not.
Not like
help him
person
move to a
having
new home.
how? Yes. So your goal hasn't changed.
It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still,
Okay,
he's been
I see.
the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
No. Practical solutions are the best solutions,
break for the
Paimon. Not hard solutions are not
I've already
always the
found a
best
suitable
solution.
venue for tomorrow.
Alright, hang on. Let me hear my Arlecchino up. And, then... what I'll do, because I've run out of my drink, I'll just grab me another drink and be right back with it. And we have about an hour and a bit until... Alright, give me a sec. Be right back, be right back. Okay, I have returned. Paused. Alright, so guess I have to wait. Alright, I'm waiting. Okay, nice. Oh, we have an hour to the thing. Hopefully we can resolve this in an hour. Go and meet up with Kenichi. Alright, where are we going? Oh. Okay. Wait, there is also a... Hang on, let me just do this one real fast before I forget about this. Oh wait, no, this is a daily. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. This is literally a daily. Collect all pyro particles. Okay. Hey, how?
You're here. Very punctual.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How shall grant
Oh my
you
god,
the
can we put him in the
audience
jar?
that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet.
Kenichi, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! No one!
How do you put up with his behavior?
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Well, fair enough.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah.
I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kenichi! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord
His
Kahula
eyes are
How.
so pretty, though.
Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your...
Yeah, can we put him in the jar?
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a How in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The rift towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
Okay, but how do you get your hands
You'll
on
find
this?
out soon enough. First, let's try this out.
Okay.
They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Quietly now.
Okay, so this is kind of like his story quest without his story quest, I guess. Because he also has his own story quest, so this is kind of not his story quest at the same time.
It's fine. Gotcha.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
Well...
You see, Kenichi? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use.
Okay.
Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Angel!
Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Well...
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you.
There
But
you
it
go.
looks like you've already met.
Yeah, I've beaten him up before. Fucking Angel.
Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words.
Fucking
"It's
Angel.
good to see
I love
you again,
this
old
man and I
friend."
hate this man. I love him more than
Don't be
how though.
ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Angel! Or Sanka!
Aha! So you're the glasses guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
So what's your real name?
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And
I love this guy. I like him more than how. You mean the masochistic
Explain a lot.
parts?
Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
So what are you doing here?
Of course! You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity! Let Paimon guess, you've been provoking the Mountain King too!
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our highnesses' bidding. My
Kill it!
interests are
I
far
kinda
more
like him.
stakes.
To be fair, I'll like him more than a How. If I could swap a How to this guy, I would take it. Look, he might be evil and despicable, but he is still better than fucking a How.
I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I think so.
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body.
I'll take the trade. I'll take it too.
Time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You tricked Honi and Toba?
Wait, does that count? Let me think.
I mean, I guess.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Okay.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke.
Wait, what
Not
does
even
this
a
do?
match for our lowly
Oh, never
servant.
mind.
I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
Less than effective.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
I like this dude. Honestly, he might be evil,
Disorder would
but I
suit
like
you
him.
better. Kinich! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us.
Okay, so marbles. I haven't done this in a while, but it's a game that we do, Kickstarter. It's fun, but it's more fun when it's more of us. But, hang on. Give us Steam Deck a second. There we go. So continue. So I haven't done this for a while now. What it does is that we play a round of marbles, which is what we do. It connects to my stream. Give it a second. I haven't played this in a while. And you can, hang on, I'll put that out as you type in play, and then there you are, and then I type in play, I want to join, yes, and I'll wait a little bit. If no one else wants to join, I'll just start, and we pretty much race with the marbles. It's quite fun. I've seen other people do it, but no one ever redeems it, so but I can start. And so this is... I'm trying to follow you, but it doesn't show your name. Hang on. I don't know how it works, actually. Sorry about that. It used to show the names, but it doesn't show the names anymore. Oh, hang on. Kingscar, unfortunately you didn't make it. But I don't know where I've gone. Oh, hang on. Oh, there. It's just this one is really hard to control. That's the only reason why I don't really like it. But I used to be able to follow. They updated this game a little bit while ago. Oh, Jesus. They updated the game a bit, like a while ago. So I used to be able to follow. I don't know where I went. Let's just hope that I'll make it to the finish line. I probably, because I haven't opened this game in a while and they updated it, I know for a fact. So, but yeah, unfortunately, Kickstarter, you didn't make it. You fell down. Oh, there am I. Yay, I made it. Final results, it's just me. But yeah, with the settings, I could actually mouse and keyboard on gamepad. All right, apply. So this is what Marbles does. We play around of this game. I kind of like it. Apply. Yes. Race menu. It's a fun game. I haven't been able to play it for a while now. Gamepad. Ah, there we go. Streamer color. Use custom names. Head names. Oh, not clear. Finish. Okay. Partial assist. Oh no, hang on. The hub. What does the shop do? God, this game looks so different from the last time I played it, actually. Okay. Not sure how it works, though. Alright. That's it, pretty much. There you go. And back to...
Traveler?
Be my guest. The Abyss Order is a threat for all of us.
I may be a lowly clerk, but don't underestimate me. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone. Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
He's very good at running away.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
Bro,
you
what?
say so.
Wait, so what? Wait, what? So, what are you saying that bro what?
With someone from the Abyss Order.
So what are you saying the bro what for? Also, I need to like figure out, now that I'm curious, more marbles game controls. I'm better at running away. Yeah, I guess. Controls, rules. He will disappear and just pieces out. Yes, that's what he's done, pretty much. Alright, I'll deal with this later.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening.
Okay. Okay.
Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Well, he's still pretty bad, though.
Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
I really like his eyes, so.
So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly.
But you signed the contract?
You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost.
He's hot. I really like his eyes.
True?
That's his best part of him, actually.
A How watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture! We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Let's pick this up another time.
His kid is awful, and how? Yes,
you
but
should go
he's
back
at
and get
least
some
pretty
rest.
good looking.
Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Alright, well, let's then solve this
one more
problem.
time. Good luck to us both.
Alright, good luck.
See you tomorrow.
Alright. We just need to wait. Oh god. Wait until the next day. Oh, because it's... Oh, fuck me. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's fine. This is fine. We are technically waiting 2 days because it was already past midnight by the time this whole thing happened, but that's alright. Alright, well, let's go then. Where are we going? Alright, well. Let's go.
Ah, at long last, you're back.
I am here.
I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
So that's on me, the new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Alright, let's go. Hey, Pizza. How you doing? Okay. Oh yeah, let's head off. We've gotten the Shogun at 75! Hey! Good on you, mate. At least you have her. She's pretty good. And we have like 45 minutes until the actual live stream.
Here
so.
we are. Our honored guests have arrived.
Yeah, that's on me.
I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
You need to catch your weapon, or you can just wail for it.
It must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
Alright then.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief, but it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
I'm extremely pretty on the weapon banner. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna happen then.
Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous flame bearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Alright.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Well, yes.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
What a
But there's 11 days left.
Flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want
Yeah,
your tongue to be burned off
too
by the
short
sacred
period.
flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
Alright.
That sounds simple enough.
Yeah,
The
it's not
process
that
isn't
simple.
complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors.
Okay, which is
If
a
that
little bit
happens,
strange, but
you
okay.
won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Alright, got it. Okay, fine.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with
There's
you the
no
whole way.
such thing.
And
It's
once
too
you've lit the
short.
altar, I'll start
Alright,
summoning
well,
the rift.
good luck. But also the catch
can
is
leave that
pretty...
side of
It's,
things
it's
to
a
me.
nice weapon for her.
Just
So even if
focus
you don't
on your
get her weapon, like her actual like signature weapon, the catch is still nice.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Alright, shall we begin
Ready
then?
when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous.
Alright.
Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Okay. Woody!
Oh, Miss Traveler, you look so pretty today. You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never
Someone fucked up the code.
I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
I love when shit like this happens. It's so funny.
Miss Traveler, you're finally here! I even dragged my uncle out to watch the ceremony.
Although I'd hoped for the Malipo name-bearer to perform this ceremony, that was never anything to do with you, so please don't take it personally.
Alright.
I got thinking last night, and I realized if the lesson of Malipo is to look forwards, then I should accept that my book is gone and start anew. Besides, I'll have even more to write about this time, given this will be our first Turnfire ceremony featuring a flame-bearer from another land. I'll be taking detailed notes.
Good luck, Miss Traveler! You got this!
Thank you, Toba. Anyone that wants to talk to me about anything? Diego! Hello.
Hey! Bet you're surprised to see me. Didn't think I'd be coming, did you?
No, I don't think
you'd
come.
And ready to go, but then I thought, I wonder if the ceremony will go any differently with the new flame bearer. So yeah, here I am again.
Oh, thank you,
I still owe
Diego.
you for that picture you took. So once you start, I'll be dancing to cheer you on.
All right, Diego, good on you,
be
mate.
nervous. You'll do great.
Okay. I want to talk to the Elder as well. One last time, and then.
Mighty Outlanders, the time has finally come. You know what must be done. Please remember, you must cleanse as much abyssal energy as you can. This is the only way to prolong the Mountain King's slumber. I am sure you have what it takes.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well, let's go then. I'm a little bit nervous, but there's nothing to be scared of about,
How
I guess.
are you doing? Is all in order?
Yep. Yep, we're ready to go.
I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about.
Okay, then.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Okay. That's on me. Go to the altar. Okay.
Go get the sacred flame.
Okay. Hang on. Okay. I'm not stressed. What are you talking about?
Nicely done. Off to a good start.
Alright. I hope it doesn't let me fail.
Great stuff.
Oh, Kidich! He's helping me throughout. And so forth. Okay.
You're over halfway. Keep it up.
Okay. Oh, I'm almost there. Oh god. I'm so scared of doing it in the wrong order. They made me so nervous.
Impressive. Just one more to go.
Alright, let's go.
Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
Alright, Kinich, I'm going. Don't worry. I'm over there. There you go. Ooh. I've done it in the right order, right? I think so. And then now I have to go down into the mountain. Okay.
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
Alright. I've been defeating the Mountain King for a bit for Kachina's level up material, but that's alright though. Is there any other place here? No?
Almost there. The cave is just up ahead.
Alright. Door of Resurrection. Okay, good, good.
The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
Okay. 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 I think. I don't think I'm doing it in the right order though. Is there a right order? Okay. Is that the last one? I hope I've done it in the right order. Like, I don't know. Okay. Contaminated king thing. Oh, wait, hang on. Fuck. I'm in the wrong place!
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Okay. Woo! I'm stressy. Thankfully, it didn't let me light it. Okay, where's the last one? Okay, there. And the last one. There. And I hope I don't have to fight this thing. Oh no, actually I've lit it. Nice.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar!
Great, awesome. Now what?
That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Oh, poor guy.
I can tell. He's huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
Should we pretend to purify the king?
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Yeah.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
Okay.
There's no need this time.
Hmm? Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Oh god.
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Waina, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
Oh god!
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
No, we're not gonna do that.
Foolish Locust! Ugh, can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
Would that really work?
I'm sorry, Chief Waina and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
I changed my mind. I don't want the Wanton.
I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time.
What the fuck?
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad? What are you doing?
No! The Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
He's gonna kill him. There's no music here. That would be so much better if they had some music.
Well, it seems there's only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
What the fuck? This is not
Take
creepy.
me, oh Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
What the fuck is happening? Did he die? We upgraded our sword, by the way.
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand. Got him cornered.
Overruled.
I should have healed my team, but oh well. Wait, so did you just let your daughter to be an orphan now?
You can use those against him. Yeah, that's it.
Laid bare. Wind strider.
Ow! Is Trinidad dead?
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Oh, what?
Kill me! Put an end to White's shame!
Is
By
Trinidad
past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
What the fuck?
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Wait, is Trinidad... Has he died? Is he fucking dead? Jesus Christ!
Whew. Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief.
Are we sad about Trinidad? Is he dead? What happened to him?
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you.
Okay.
Trinidad's condition is stabilized.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Alright, that's
Guess
great.
that's the best news we could hope for. Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker?
I mean, that's the
First
reason
Knight,
of their
then
tribe.
Elder Trinidad? Is this the Scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
So is Kinich okay? So what had happened?
He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened.
Okay.
After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but this shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power.
Okay.
It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal.
Okay.
I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
I mean, yeah, that was a
Made a
solution.
barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
I guess so,
It's
but he still
practically
has
a
some
miracle from what
inside.
we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow, that's amazing!
Alright, well, a 500-year-old tradition just died. That's alright, though.
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Okay, then.
So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer
He's
that
so
question.
cool.
If anyone can answer it,
It's a cool
I
NPC.
suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Alright.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
Alright, so Trinidad didn't die. That's good. He didn't leave her daughter, like his daughter, an orphan. Very good indeed. Alright, let's oh, there he is. I didn't need to go all the way down. That's good. The production of this is actually pretty high.
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were
I
gonna
love
ask
his
you the
eyes.
same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Die?
Intending to what?
do the same thing as Burkina?
Die.
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Alright,
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins.
So it's a price.
Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Okay.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
Oh, health-wise? Is there something bothering you?
I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss.
Okay.
But time has been less kind to its soul.
Oh, the swimming capybara. Love him.
Ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward.
Yes, let's say
That's why
that.
he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
No, you already gave me that gift.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't know us anything.
I mean, I'm gonna
Friends?
give you King's card because he
But your
wants to.
friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So, promise me. If you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you,
Of the streets.
I'll do anything.
You came back at the wrong time. I was I was about to offer you to Kitty just compensation. I'm sorry. Exactly, that's what I was doing, Kickscard. He was just like, oh no, I can't accept your friendship for free. I was like, nah, I'm giving you Kickscard, don't worry. That's all I've been, and you just popped up as soon as I said that. I'm like, I think I summoned him. I think it's a fair deal. You're happy with it. Kitty should be happy with it. I'm happy with it. Everyone's happy with it. Awesome. 10 out of 10 decision. I love it. Oh, so the live stream is about, what, 17 minutes or something like that?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Honey, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
The danger evil boy!
You're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story.
I heard you're good with ropes.
Okay,
Jesus.
before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping?
Hey, is the person
It's a
okay?
dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Okay.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on.
I
Why
like
does
Angel,
Uncle
he's
Sanka
funny.
always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it?
The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
People turn to
Very smart,
abyss
Huni,
investigation
but
into
quite
sport
smart
on the
enough.
level of
What I'm
danger. Yeah, I
trying
guess
to tell
so.
you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
Is that Nana? Look, Angel is a good guy, okay? If anyone is trying to say that Angel is a bad person, they should see what... Okay, he is a better guy than most playable characters, actually. What the hell? Did he even heal the Humosaurus? What the hell? That is so cute. Okay, I am an Angel stan, okay? My guy can live. He's the best guy in the Abyss, okay? They're not all bad. This dude is great. Oh my god. Also this, okay, Kingscar, I let you marvel at this image. This is a pretty great art of him, actually. I ran out of my drink there. He's pretty good. Is that a place to say it? I love that you're turning into me, horny as fuck. Love it. Ah. I guess I reached all the reputation. Tribe reputation. I've reached max reputation here. That's alright though. I mean, he got more screen time now, so this whole quest was pretty much with him. I don't know what that is for though. What is this? It illuminates at night. I don't want to use it just yet. Yeah, to be fair, he has the I think he has a quest now. I think he has a story quest, doesn't he? Wait, these are hangouts. Oh wait, he doesn't have a story quest. Wait, that was his story quest. This was his story quest, I see. This was a pretty good story quest, I think. That's pretty good. Finally, they are actually making sure that people are playing the story quest, because this was, I thought he had the story quest separately from this one. Oh well, okay, anyways, whatever. Oh, I got the name card too, hang on. Oh, wait. Here. Oh, cool. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just have to, like, we have 10 minutes. For instance, Chi-Chi is still storyless. Yeah. So is Kitching. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think Mona had a story quest. Mona did have a story quest. And Jean too. But I don't think Ketching has a story quest. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. I just need to pee. And I'm bringing a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Kaya, good luck trying not to, like, get him not to talk, by the way. Give me a second. What I'll do... Twitch. And then we do the Genshin. Hang on. Live stream. Genshin Impact official. Are you guys live already? Genshin Impact official. There we go. All right. Got it. Hang on. Do I have this unmuted? Yes. Very good. I have it unmuted. And we can just go pop. Awesome. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna put my face on this side actually. Oh! 2.5 minutes. I've timed it perfectly actually. Got me some tiramisu Baileys to get me through. Who the fuck is on the right? Oh wow, she is here! I don't know her name. I don't remember her name. Casca, I think? I haven't seen her in full like that. I think her name is Casca, but I don't quote me on that. Oh yeah, that's Casca. Then I don't remember who she is. I don't remember her name. See, I don't even remember her name, dude. I don't know. But she has the pointy ears. Does that mean that she's the same species as Kelly? And that's the character that's coming this patch. This one. The one that you won't pull for? Might pull for Casca. Honestly, she's not that tempting for me. I'd rather pull for her and Mavika. She's also here. She's here. She's taking the stance, okay? She's taking stance. I'm putting myself a little bit to the side here. There we go. Do I have this? How's the chat doing? Doing what it does best. The Southern Cowgirl. I don't know anything about her, honestly. I think I don't know. Like, I legit have nothing to go off on her. Ooh, hang on. I'm gonna kill the music here. Alright. It's starting, everyone!
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Okay.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind, so Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Great going, Malika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Oh!
Bring it!
Wait, she's a DJ, huh?
Letting brave names echo!
Oh wow! Okay, she's cool, what the hell? She has rollerblades?
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process.
Oh, what the hell?
In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the wolves, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. Humanity's survival is worth any price.
Charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
Natlan must pay the price, and only Malwika's death can clear the debt.
All I wanted was to see her again.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
If I could go back, I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You've experienced something similar, Malwika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Oh, what the fuck? I swear, if one more fucker just hands over the noses. I don't know, man. Alright, if anyone's better at this than I am, just type it out. Hang on, I'm just updating the stream title. Okay. Thank you, Dengardo. You know what to do. Kurwa. Thank you. I saw that you posted in the Discord. Very good. Oh.
Hello, travelers. Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.1 special program.
Who the fuck are you?
My name is Gabe, and I'm from the Genshin Impact localization team.
And I'm Kai. I'm also from the Loc team, and will be your host for today's program. We're usually translating Genshin Impact behind the scenes, so it's an honor to talk about the latest update. I'm pretty stoked about what's coming in version 5.1.
Totally. I'm sure that everyone else is just as excited to find out about the new update.
Then let's give them what they've been waiting for. First up, Shilonen will be our new playable character in version 5.1.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Are they going to
Shilonen has a lot going on. Where should we start?
Yeah, we should probably start with her profession.
Of course.
Shilonen is a famous smith from the Children of Echoes, one of Natlan's 6 tribes. She forges all kinds of goods, like jewelry, vehicles, and weapons. You name it, and she'll make it.
Cool.
I guess so.
We've already seen some of her creations, actually.
Oh, really?
She created the Pyro Archon sunglasses and Kachina's drill, Turbo Twirly. You'll be able to see even more of her handiwork, including the weapons of some of our new upcoming Natlan characters.
Wow, she's forged so many creations.
Yeah,
so what
and
the
they're
fuck
all
is going
really
on?
She commands so much respect
I
in
can
Natlan, but her
only
job
think
is
about
really
budget
challenging.
cuts.
Yeah.
But they're
What's
also
her
like
secret?
speedrunning the
Shilonen is a
whole
really
live
skilled
stream
smith,
too.
but her work mindset is the true key to her success. As she likes to say, if you overwork yourself, then your mind and body will settle the score.
Yep.
You can't accomplish much while you're burned out. That's why she believes that it's important to take breaks.
So what does she do during her time off?
Well, for one, she likes to sunbathe in the tree branches.
That's right. We saw her doing that before.
Yeah, in the Ignition teaser.
Yes.
But that's not her only hobby. She also likes to listen to music.
Oh yeah, that's a popular pastime.
She's
in
a
her tribe,
basic
right?
white girl.
Absolutely. See those earpieces in her ears?
Mm-hmm.
They actually connect to a record player.
Cool.
She made them so that she could listen to music during her work breaks. And the musical beats help her keep up a steady forging rhythm. They're pretty handy.
Wow, it seems like her skill set is really convenient.
Mm-hmm.
I like her
And
ears.
as a smith, her skill set also comes in handy for exploration. Shilonen actually forged some special equipment that make it easier to get around. Let's take a look.
Great.
Budget cuts indeed. Oh, she's hot.
Ooh, she's in her Night Soul's Blessing attire. Cool.
Yeah.
Wow, she
Wow,
makes climbing
rollerblades.
look so easy.
Yeah. She can even stop in the middle of her climb and take in the surrounding view.
Nice. I bet she finds a lot of inspiration that way.
For sure. When she finds something interesting, she immediately springs into action.
Wow, she's cool.
She's intense.
Speaking of intense, let's discuss her battle mechanics. Shilonen uses special equipment in combat too. See those 3 objects next to her? They look like gems, right? Well, those are samplers that were crafted by Shilonen herself.
You don't like rollerblades?
Those are super shiny. They really suit Shilonen's design.
Yeah, and their color can change. The samplers are aligned with Geo by default, but their element will change when you add Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro characters to your party.
Okay, but
For example,
what about
if
this live
Mualani is in your
stream?
party, then one of Shilonen's samplers will become aligned with Hydro. And when Shilonen activates that sampler, she can reduce nearby enemies' resistance to Hydro damage.
Oh, okay. Well, how do you activate the samplers?
It's simple. When Shilonen has at least 2 samplers of an element other than Geo, then hitting enemies with her normal attacks will build up Night Soul points. When Night Soul points are at their maximum level, then all samplers will be activated.
Won't get one of those.
This reduces
I'm telling
the
you right now,
corresponding
because the
elemental
whole selling
resistances
point
of
is
nearby
Netlamp,
enemies.
is the
Okay, I
special
think I understand her
movement
kit now.
Nice.
So we're not gonna
Shilonen's
have a
abilities
character
work
with
best when there
normal
are at
movements.
least
We
2
only have
different
characters
Hydro,
with special
Pyro,
movements.
Cryo, or
I'm
Electro
gonna tell
characters
you
in your
this
party.
right now.
Once you have an optimal
So you're not gonna
team,
be surprised
you just
later
need
on.
to
We're not
activate
gonna
the
have a
Night Soul's
normal
blessing
character
state
per
and
se.
max out her Night Soul points.
Exactly. These skills allow her to reduce
I'ma save a
multiple
lot
types
of
of
wishes,
elemental
yes.
resistance. Of course, Shilonen also works in
think
teams
it's
with
cool.
multiple Geo characters.
But I think you're
If
in the
Shilonen's
minority who
samplers
thinks
are
it's
aligned
not
with
cool.
Geo, then her normal attacks and plunging attacks
No, I
deal
just don't
greater
like
damage
this-
instead
this-
of rapidly accumulating Night Soul
This
points.
style of...
Shilonen
of-
also has a talent that should be helpful for exploring that land.
I
When
don't know.
Shilonen is in your party, triggering a Night Soul transmission with one of your party members will allow them to regain a set amount of phlogiston.
Cool.
Shilonen's elemental burst deals AoE Geo damage, and if she has at least 2 samplers of an element other than Geo, then her burst will restore HP to active characters at
No,
set
I just don't
intervals.
like the style of this special
Alright,
program.
that's all we have for Shilonen's skills.
I think we are speedrunning it.
I forgot to mention something important.
What is
We are 8 minutes in
Ancient
and
names.
we're already...
Shilonen inherited the art of ancient name forging. The Pyro Archon even appointed her to forge an ancient name for the Traveler.
Ancient names record the deeds of Natlan's
It
heroes,
seems
right?
clucky
It's
and look
amazing
dumb.
she can forge something like that.
Exactly. Natlan cherishes its ancient names. Few have the honor of being recognized by past heroes, and even fewer individuals have the ability to forge ancient names. Be sure to check out Tribal Chronicles Nanatskayan in version 5.1 to learn more about Shilonen and ancient name forging. And, just like in version 5.0, travelers can earn extra Primogems and level up materials by completing Shilonen's Tribal Chronicle during version 5.1.
Speaking of forging an ancient name for the Traveler, at the
You're
end
not
of the
gonna
last
like
Archon
Natlan at
quest,
all, I'm telling
the
you.
Pyro Archon made it sound pretty difficult.
Definitely.
Yeah.
The Traveler is an Outlander, so their adventures in Natlan aren't recorded in the Night Kingdom. If those deeds aren't recorded, then it's going to be
fair,
pretty
I
tricky
like
to
the
forge an
new
ancient name for
movement
the
mechanics.
Traveler.
I think you're the only one who doesn't like them.
nobody's ever
I
done it
hate to
before.
tell you this.
During the version 5.1 Archon quest, we'll have to figure out how to overcome that obstacle. We'll also get the chance to meet Citlali from the
Citlali,
Masters of the Nightwind. Her tribe is said to be extremely knowledgeable about the Wyub, so she might be able to turn the tides in our favor.
Yes.
Of course, the Traveler's ancient name won't be the only obstacle. The threat of the Abyss remains, and it seems like Auroran, a mysterious member of the Masters of the Nightwind, is working on a secret plan.
Ooh. There's so much to look forward to. Travelers can also earn extra Primogems from this Archon quest, right?
No, she's
You're
not.
exactly right. Just like in version 5.0, travelers can earn an extra 500 Primogems if they complete the Natlan Archon quest Act 3 and Act 4 during version 5.1. But that's not all. Extra rewards will also be available for exploring Natlan during version 5.1. Travelers can earn a total of 400 extra Primogems by completing related world quests and increasing Natlan exploration progress.
What if everyone
Travelers
is
who
100%?
already reached the required amount of progress
Oh.
in version 5.0 can directly claim the rewards during the new version.
Oh, okay.
But don't worry if you're more laid back about exploring new regions. These exploration rewards will be available for 2 versions. That means you will have all of version 5.1 and 5.2 to satisfy the conditions and claim the
Okay.
rewards.
can we expect similar rewards to become available as the map expands
Where are
in
you
future
recording,
updates?
my guy?
You bet. Limited time exploration rewards will be offered for
My guy
all
is
future
recording from the
Natland
toilet.
areas.
Yes.
Each time a new region is released, the exploration rewards will be available for 2 versions. That way, travelers should have
that's
enough
nice.
time to explore the new maps and claim those extra Primo Gems. Each version comes with a ton of activities. You might even come across some opportunities for exploration during certain commissions or events.
budget gods had
So
to
you'll
pay for
definitely have a
escape.
ton of chances to work towards those rewards.
We should give the travelers an example.
No problem. In version
No
5.1,
problem.
travelers will be able to take part in an event called Aphid Treasure Trace. They'll work together with Shilonen to track down and capture phlogiston aphids. It's not as simple as I make it sound, though. These creatures have been corroded by the abyss, which caused them to grow unnaturally large.
Wow, is nothing safe from abyssal
Wow,
corrosion?
it's nothing safe.
Natlan's really going through a tough time.
Still
Tell me
using
about it.
Albedo.
Luckily,
Why,
the
though?
corrosion levels are still reversible. Start by unleashing attacks with your characters, then use Shilonen's insect net to break their shields. Once the surrounding shields are down, travelers can purify the abyssal energy inside of them. Elsewhere in Natlan, travelers who venture into a specific underground cavern will discover a secret source automaton that was left behind by a lost civilization. The secret source constructor awaits all challengers. If you manage to beat this new boss, then you can earn special materials.
I bet Shilonen would love to get her hands on the parts of that automaton.
That's her level up.
Okay, we introduced our new character and the new boss. Let's move on to the event wishes. In the first half of version 5.1, travelers can look forward to event
Chiori.
wishes for Shilonen and Chiori. A new 5-star sword, Peak Patrol Song, will be featured on the weapon
She's
banner.
a sword user.
And in the second
I
half of
see.
version 5.1, we'll have returning
there you
event
go,
wishes for
Hu Tao.
Nahida
There
and
she
Hu Tao.
is.
Yes, and new 4-star weapons will also be added to the weapon
Oh,
banner
nice.
during version 5.1.
Okay.
Keep an eye out if you're interested in them.
Oh, I can't wait.
Wait, that's a
But
sword?
it's about time for our first break. See you soon, travelers.
See you soon.
That version update is going to be lame, but she's so cool though. I don't like this update. It's kind of meh. Oh well, whatever. I've still got a pull for her though. She just seems cool, okay? I really like her. Oh god. My chair just broke! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Prime comedy.
Welcome back, travelers. I'm sure that everyone can figure out where we're at.
Yep, it's Sumeru City. Things are looking really festive.
That's because we're celebrating Nahida's birthday in version 5.1. I still remember how the Sub-Zero's festival kept repeating during the Archon quest 2 years ago.
Oh my god, it is Nahida's birthday!
Nahida couldn't celebrate her birthday
is in
because the Grand
October, I
Sage
remember
trapped
that.
her in the sanctuary of Surastana.
Right, and Nahida's character teaser was so sad. Especially during that third instance of, when I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. The sudden change of music was so heart-wrenching.
Definitely.
Teaser was
The
good.
traveler really helped out by exposing the academia, and Nahida was able to earn her people's love, but we all feel like she deserves a true birthday celebration, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, in the version 5.1 event, Chromatic Ode of Candies and Roses, travelers will get the chance to give Nahida the birthday celebration that she deserves.
Oh, that's cute!
All right,
and we're
finally.
getting a free candy.
Yeah, actually, I have a few screenshots that I can share with everyone. Do you want to take a sneak peek at this Sub-Zero's festival?
Yeah, let's do it. Whoa, that's a lot of people. It looks like they're secretly discussing something.
This year, the Academia is organizing a birthday celebration unlike any other. Think of it as a small way to make up for their past mistakes. Plus, the traveler has teamed up with a bunch of friends from Sumeru to prepare a special surprise for Nahida.
Oh, I can't
Is it
wait
the
to see her
Sub-Zero's
reaction.
festival?
Of course, a surprise is only as good as your ability to keep it a secret, so don't give it away, travelers. The flower carriage is another important part of Sub-Zero's festival. This year, our Sumeru friends have created a miniature carriage to simulate the parade. That way, it can go off without a hitch.
That's so nice of them.
And the traveler will serve as the Knight of Flowers during the real parade, escorting the carriage along the route.
Wow, so the
Okay,
traveler's like
at least
Nahida's
we're
protector.
getting a nice
Yeah,
Sub-Zero's
it looks
festival.
like the Aranara are also involved in the festival. If you want to learn more about this year's Sub-Zero's festival, including the birthday surprise, then be sure to check out the event during version 5.1.
Okay,
It's
I'm actually
time to
looking
make some
forward to
memories
it.
sweeter than candied Agilenak nuts.
Travelers can also look forward to different types of gameplay during the event.
That's
Remember the
cute.
parade simulator that we saw in the earlier screenshot? Travelers can take it for a spin during the event, Rocking Carriage. The goal is to control the direction of the carriage to avoid obstacles while gathering as many flowers as possible. Collect blessings along the way, and you'll be able to obtain a higher score.
Nice.
In the second event, in a reflection of reality and dreams, travelers will enter unique dreamscapes, search for anomalies within the dreams, and fix them.
Oh, so it's like a spot the difference game. That's one of my specialties.
In the third event, Shadow of the Night's Blade, the Knight of Flowers must eradicate evil on behalf of the Dendro Archon. Earn points by defeating as many enemies as possible within the time limit. You can even increase your performance level and earn buffs by satisfying special conditions during the challenge.
This should be a breeze for the Knight of Flowers. Bring it on. Ha! Ha!
Oh, wow. Looks like someone's excited for the
cringing, you're
Sub-Zero's
cringing.
festival. I hope travelers feel the same way.
Hey, I'm sure they will.
In addition to Nahida's birthday celebration, version 5.1 offers other exciting events. In Feast of Pursuit, travelers will be able
Why
to
is
earn
it that,
rewards by completing
this is the
various
first
challenges. They can even choose their own
0.1
difficulty setting.
update that I'm like,
cool.
Each challenge
kind of
comes
not
with
excited
unique
about.
buffs. Use them wisely to clear the challenge as quickly as possible. You'll find tougher enemies at higher
And
difficulty levels.
these guys with
In
the
Reminiscent Regimen
unimpressive
Thrill, travelers will
version
team
of
up with
this
each other in
stream
co-op
is
to tackle
not
a
that-
challenge with 4 random
doesn't make
stages.
it any better.
Each challenge will feature different Reminiscent reinforcements. Selecting a character that fits the reinforcements featured in each stage will make it easier to complete. Each player can choose a strengthening buff before entering a stage. You can give your team an advantage by choosing a buff that works with the specific stage design.
It's all about optimizing your teamwork.
Absolutely. After completing the challenge, travelers will earn thrilling stars based on their performance. Be sure to gather thrilling stars if you want to claim the corresponding rewards.
New Envisaged Echoes challenges will
Oh,
also
nice.
be
At
added
least
in
we
version
have some of
5.1.
these.
Travelers will now be able to obtain echoes for Zhongli and Keqing.
Zhongli.
Whoa, Zhongli's echo is
Zhongli.
really cool.
Keqing's echo is also beautiful. She leaves a trail of flowers behind her.
Whoa, save some excitement for our other updates. During version 5.1, a few familiar faces will
new
also be added
TCG.
to Genius
I
Invocation
think we are
TCG.
about ending
Travelers
this.
can look forward to new
The
character
previous
cards, monster
version
cards, and
stream
action
was
cards.
2 hours.
Cool.
This is
Version
awful.
5.1 is absolutely packed with events. There's
No,
even
it's
the
not.
Aphid Treasure Trace event that we introduced at the beginning of the program.
That's not all. There's an old friend we haven't seen in a while.
Wait, do you mean...
That's right. Lieben will be back in
Lieben!
version
At least
5.1.
Lieben's
Just
back.
like always, travelers can exchange their items for primo gems and level up materials. I even heard that Natlan specific materials will be available during his latest visit.
Awesome!
That should be all for the version 5.1 events. That
20
means
minutes.
it's about time for our second break.
You got it. We'll be right back, travelers.
30 minutes, that's gonna be it. So this is one of those filler updates, which is quite weird because, you know, we just started the 5.0 update. And, you know, the first update after the 5.0 should be something interesting. But it's not, so whatever, I guess. Anyways. Sheesh, that's harsh. I don't like how they didn't have any voice actors for this either. Edgardo, is he around? Edgardo. I don't mind.
Welcome back, travelers. It's time to jump into the system optimizations.
Thank you.
First up, a skip feature will be added to the Spiral Abyss. This change allows you to skip Floor 9 in the new update if you obtained full stars on Floor 11 of the previous Spiral Abyss. Obtaining full stars on Floor 12 will allow you to skip both Floor 9 and Floor 10. Hopefully, this change will create a smoother experience.
That sounds so
That's
convenient.
interesting.
Yeah,
I mean,
know, right?
I guess, because
Just
everyone
as a
defeats
reminder,
floor
the
9
Primogen
and floor
rewards
10
from the
like
skipped
this.
floors will
So
need to
it's
be
like-
claimed manually. But floor rewards such as domain reliquaries will be distributed automatically when you open the Spiral Abyss interface. In addition, you can now open multiple domain reliquaries at once.
Nice! We don't have to keep opening them one by one.
Yeah. Continuing with more optimizations, the filtering and sorting logic of the character artifact interface has been improved. The system will now remember your artifact set filters so that you don't have to set them every single time. You can also sort by affix for an individual artifact slot.
That's pretty good.
Those
though.
preferences will also be saved.
That will make it a lot easier to filter
gonna make it a
artifacts
lot
for each
easier.
character.
Totally.
Dude,
The
that's
character
some
ascension
bitches, let's
mechanics
go,
will also be
hey.
optimized in version 5.1. You can now see the craftable amount of certain materials directly in your inventory.
That's good, though.
A feature will also be added to the crafting bench that allows you to filter recipes by character ascension goals. This will allow you to
Finally,
easily
that's
view and
so
craft the number
so
of
much
materials that you
easier.
need.
Now, you don't have to
much
calculate the required materials and quantities in advance. You can do all of that at the crafting bench.
That makes
Version
it so
5.1
much
will also
easier.
be adding other small optimizations. Be sure to check out future announcements for more information.
All right, travelers. Some of you might have already noticed, but Genshin Impact turns 4 years old tomorrow.
Yes.
We've had an incredible journey so far, right? Let's see where this path has taken us. It's time to relive some amazing memories.
Let's do it.
Okay, what's this? What am I looking at? Passing memories.
Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means.
Oh my! Oh Jesus! There are so many of them. Ayato! Okay. I'm sorry.
Blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows. Put on a sturdy shell to face the perils. I hear about your last trace. Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know what's wrong or right. The scars will finally heal. Do not fear the one not taken. The honor is no problem. Do not go gentle in the good night. The day I wanna seize comes with the greetings of the breeze. Will there be bright day? Please tell me.
Oh my God! Father!
Travel through infinite dusks and dawns. Break through the strong tide to reach the other side. I hear about
That story quest was heartbreaking though. That one was also heartbreaking. Remember that? Oh my god.
We'll finally reunite to catch up with the sunlight, with the brightest fire. The memories softly touch my feet. The freedom my heart sees takes me to an unknown place, and the journey is in. We will so we will go on the quest along the way.
Here's to 4 years of Genshin Impact.
Oh, that was
Hey,
good.
happy birthday!
Wow,
Event
it's
replayer.
already been 4
I
years.
wish.
Where's the time gone? It really brings back so many memories when I see all those scenes. There's
Oh,
that
okay,
fight
your
against Storm
candle
Terror,
sword, oh
the
man.
battle of the Jade Chamber, Nahida saying goodbye
The
to Greater Lord
Singer
Ruka
Resident Evil,
Devada,
that was
the
pretty good.
Masquerade of the
In my
Guilty.
opinion, that was pretty
I
good.
know, and I'm definitely going to have that song on repeat.
That's
That one was
exactly
pretty
what I
good.
did with the Natland Symphony performance.
Yeah,
It
it's
seems
actually
like
on
this
the
is a good
28th.
place to announce that Natland's first OST album, Land of Tleayatl, is about to be released. The album contains 3 discs featuring 78 original tracks composed for Genshin Impact.
Yay! We can finally add Natland's regional soundtrack to our playlists.
Yes.
Wait, tomorrow? Yes, on the 28th.
All right. That looks like all the information we have to share.
That means
Half
it's
an
time
hour.
for the special program to come to an end. Is there anything you want to say before we leave?
That the
Yeah,
next
for sure.
update is gonna be a
Well,
little bit
I
flat.
think there's so much cool content coming in this version, and hey, come on, 4th anniversary, that's so huge.
Yeah.
I mean, we've put so much work into this game over the
they
years,
already
and
told us the
every
banners.
version
Didn't
has
you
been
pay
special,
attention?
but I gotta
We're gonna
say,
have
5.0,
Silonen,
5.1, these have been great.
Chiori,
Exactly. I
Nahida,
mean,
and Hu Tao.
seriously, Genshin Impact is
told us the
is not
banners.
only a game to me. It's my work, it's my life.
Right.
I play Genshin Impact every day. I talk about Genshin Impact every day, and I interact with players online. It's all these years.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Totally.
So if I have
it
to
was probably
say
when your chair
something
broke,
this
yes.
time,
It was probably
we
around
are
that time because they
truly
did show
grateful
us the
that you
banners.
guys, our players, are continue playing this game, and we're just as excited as you guys for what's coming next in the game.
Awesome. Yeah. No, totally agree. That's so
No,
great.
it was Silonen, Chiori. Second
Unfortunately,
half is
it's
gonna be
time for
Nahida
us
and Hu
to
Tao.
Say goodbye.
Once again, thank you so much for all of the support over these past 4 years. Hope to see you in game.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Event from New Care. No, they actually did show the banners in between. It's probably when your chair broke. No, they did show us the banners. Also, you don't have to like worry about the shop being reset because it doesn't reset on the birthday. It resets when they tell us that it resets. Last time it reset was at 4.0. So it's not gonna reset at the next update. It already reset at no, not 4.0, 5.0. So before Natland came out, that's when they reset the shop last time. But they always tell us at the version updates that they're going to reset the shop, so they're not gonna reset it next time. That's a packed one for me. I mean, you have like, what, how many wishes do you have? 100, 200, 207 wishes. There you go. So, You should be okay. I might pull for a Hu Tao. I still need to figure that one out for myself. It depends who they going to give us in the drip marketing next time around. But okay, overall thoughts of the next update coming up. I need C2, Homa and Nahida. Homa and Nahida. Okay, I do have Homa and I already have C2 Nahida because I was trying to get C2 in the previous reruns of Nahida, so I already have her. So I'm probably just gonna not pull on my child Nahida for once. I'm sorry, but where is she? She's right there. She's right there. There. That's Nahida. I'm sorry, Nahida. But yeah, it's fine. I'm probably just gonna either I'm going to pull for Silonen because she looks cool. I swear she just had a rerun. Yeah, she had a rerun relatively. I mean, definitely sometime this year in the last like 6 to 9 months sometime. Like I just had to pull you for her for me. Yeah, well, that's alright. I'll be around. That's alright. So for the next update overall, we're not getting a new area, which I kind of figured that we wouldn't, even though I was really hoping that we would get a new area because they would drop a new area every second update. So I kind of figured that they wouldn't. But I'm actually happy about Nahida's birthday thing because they actually do a proper Sub-Zero's festival and that's pretty awesome. Finally. Yeah. What is there to say? I'm not that impressed with this special program, but hopefully they're gonna get the funds together to get a proper special program in next time. I don't know why Silonen's voice actress decided not to host this thing, or maybe they never asked her to host the thing. Don't know, not gonna ask, but it would have been nice to have her host this thing. Anyway, it is time for me to go to bed. I shall see you guys very soon, probably not tomorrow, maybe on Sunday. I'm going to do some Star Rail because I still have to finish that event that I started a couple of days ago and I'm still doing it. The event itself is not bad. And I want to do that one quest as well in Star Rail with the whole like shackling prison and all that. So that's coming. I'm not gonna do some more Genshining for a while. Because there's not much going on at the moment in Genshin. I'll just wait until the new update comes in and then we'll just see what's happening. Alright, I'm going to bed. Thank you all of you for joining me today. I love you all. Good night kisses. Lovies. And see you guys around. Hu Tao and Nahida second phase, yes. They're gonna be in the second phase, so you still have a bit more time. Alright, I'm going to bed. See you guys later. Good night. Bye.